Hi there YouTube, Ms. Glavator here, on the ground at Auckland in an Air New Zaland Boeing 777. I'm going to fly over to American Samoa at this stage, NSTU, instead of to the normal Samoa, which is NSFA, up here. Got a bit of air traffic control at the moment. We've got Duncan wide on the oceanic sector. And looks like ground tower and approach in Auckland. Let's have a look at our flight plan. We're ANZ 292, Auckland to NSTU. That's Pago Pago. Random payload, 310 adults, bunch of children, bunch of cargo, sounds about right. We'll find our departure route. Selcar G457TUT. Let's see if that's what they've given us in here. Put in my calendar. Pretty much. They didn't put the route in, but that makes sense. Your destination outlets, obviously, Faliello Apia is there. New Hue in New Islands. I have ETOPS today, so we're going to use 240 ETOPS. Thanks to New Zealand. Probably NZAA and NFTF. Which is Whamautu, Fiji. I'll compute that in as a summary. Let's jump in. First things first, I want to get this out of the way. ADIU is set. Get the GPS position. While we wait for that, we'll go FS actions down here, open the door. Emergency lights are in. Now go menu, FS actions, go to payload, and zero fuel weight is 222.5. Released fuel is 46.18. That looks good. Go back to the FMS. Up here we want to set the export. Release the flight plan. Send that to Vatsim. Let's call it 350. Three hours, 5 minutes. All of that looks fine. Let's send that away. Bring up FSN. That's our call sign, 292. Let's log in. There we go, tower approach and center, looks like a delivery as well with ATIS. A few airplanes around. ATIS was on 127.8. Let's have a listen.
Sure. Tower, notify receipt of LEMOF. Auckland, information, LEMOF issued at 0600 Zulu. Expect ILS approach, runway 23 left, wind 320 at 13, visibility 10 kilometers, cloud, scattered 2,800 feet, overcast 3,600 feet, temperature 182.14, QNH, Niner, on first contact with ground, or tower, notify receipt of LEMOF. Auckland, information, LEMOF issued at 0600 Zulu. Expect ILS approach, runway 23 left, wind 320 at 13, visibility 10 kilometers, cloud, scattered 2,800 feet, overcast 3,600 feet.
Cool, so it was a Lima. Approach 23 left. QNH 999. Dart scattered 2,800, overcast 3,600, temperature 18. Yeah, pre-flight checklist, oxygen has been checked, just waiting on flight instruments. We're going from NZAA, going to NSTU. Press that in. QNH 999. Uplink is ready. I'll load that up. Delivery 128.2. Okay, go rats in. Zelka and Tut, NDB. Activated. Performance 222.5 is correct and 46.2 is correct. Load the winds and the descent forecast. Goodo. Can contact delivery. Auckland delivery, New Zealand 292 heavy, requesting clearance to Pago Pago.
New Zealand 292 heavy, cleared to Pago Pago via flight plan route. The first one Papa departure, again, correction, oceanic transition of 23S, squawk 0214.
That's again the departure, sorry, for 292.
And New Zealand 292, that is 0214.
Copy scorecard 0214, the 1 Papa departure, oceanic transition, New Zealand 292.
And New Zealand 292, reback is correct. Core contact ground for your push and start.
New Zealand 292, welcome, and thanks for that. Selka departure? Kind of isn't one. Aha, there it is. So Memo departure. Memo 1 Papa with the Selka transition. Runway 23 left.
Local delivery, good evening, New Zealand 1904, radio check.
Last station call, calling, please repeat call phone.
New Zealand 1904, just looking for a radio check.
New Zealand 1904, reading you 555.
Andrew, likewise too, thanks.
Cool, definitely wasn't that one, which is the 1 Alpha Legu. So there's the Papa. Memo and then out to Selka, which is right there. In the full length of the runway, as far as I know. Down there, 23 left. Cool. So let's go through the checklist. Flight instruments set 0901. That's a 05 side. Runway 23, 228 degrees. Close that discontinuity, Selka on top of Selka. Altimeter set 999. Before start checklist, flight deck door is locked. Passenger signs can go on. APU can go on. MCP. Tap 15 for takeoff. Center gravity Mach trim is 25.3. V1 is 145, rotating at 152, 164 on V2. Top altitude is 5,000. Takeoff speed set. CDU pre-flight. Almost complete. Chuck in the thrust limit.
Auckland delivery, New Zealand 1904.
And the takeoff weight is 268.3.
New Zealand 1904, go ahead.
Good evening, we're ready. New Zealand maintenance, start me ways off Pago Pago.
Thrust limitation.
Lima.
And New Zealand 1904, information limit is correct. Clear to
45
Pago
selection.
Pago via flight plan route. The first one for departure, runway 23 left, oceanic transition, squawk 0216.
And our score code was 0214.
Pago Pago by the flight plan route, flight level 370, first 1 departure, 23 left, oceanic transition, and squawking 0216 for 1904.
Cool.
And New Zealand 1904, your back is correct. Contact ground on 121.9 for push and start.
Happy with that.
Ground 219 for the start and the push, New Zealand 19.
Ground point nana. Once 1.9 is set.
And 1904, just confirming.
Just gonna cut that. Yeah, it's nice. Couple of airplanes down there. Two on top of each other. Okay, CDU pre-flight is completed. Trim is next. And we disconnect some things from the ground. Air conditioning unit is off. We can also get rid of the gearway. Since you're on APU power now. Still coming up. Electrics are set. Got lights out. And we're looking for, there we are, 5.25. Beacon goes on. Trim set. I can do taxi and takeoff briefing. And shut down that window. Actually, chuck it over there. Right, so taxi. We are here at the international terminal. We'll be backing out and pushing along probably taxiway Alpha. All the way down to the end. Hold short point is there. We're taking off using as much of the runway as we can. We have this issue here where it's only 2,300 meters long, and the runway works at the end of the runway. For that purpose, we're using flap 15. Flap 15 gives us a 149 V1, rotation at 154, and V2 at 163. We've selected 163 in the box. It's a RNAV departure, so we can use flight director on takeoff. Safety speeds are 100 knots. After that we can only abort for major failures, fires, or hydraulic issues. After 100 knots, my hands will be on the throttles. We can abort up to the V1 speed. After V1 we are clear for takeoff. If you do abort below the V1 speed, I'll bring the throttles to idle and engage the reverse thrust if appropriate. And we'll then come to braking using the RTO. We'll monitor the brakes, and if needed we'll go into manual braking. And the braking will be engaged at 60 knots anyway. Assuming we make it airborne, we'll be making a right hand turn at Lengu. visually referenced, that is at the outside of the bay. But it will be cloudy above 3,000 feet, so probably need an IFR return if required. Need to establish ourselves above 1,000 feet before we deal with any issues, and preferably 2,000 feet before we shut down an engine. See, when they go correctly, we'll be heading out by white tack, series of right-hand turns until we get to Memor, and that's Oceanic. First airborne frequency will probably be the approach, which is 124.3. Tower is on 118.7. And it is now set on the right hand side. If we need that, we can just select it on the mic.
Contact Auckland delivery on 12872, New Zealand 738.
New Zealand 738, that's 128.2. Auckland ground, New Zealand 562, please be quiet back there, to Pago. Station calling.
Just turn that off for a while. Okay, we're pretty much boarded. Let's see what we got with the cargo. It's halfway through. Make an announcement once we can. Park and brake is set. All trucks can go. Just need the doors now. Three doors remaining. Okay, pushback will be nose to the right hand side. Still two more pallets to go. Passenger boarding is complete. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking from the flight deck. My name is Trent. Joining me on the flight deck this evening is also First Officer YouTube. We'll be flying you today to sunny American Samoa, to the city of Pago Pago, where the temperature is currently 27 degrees and a light scattered cloud. We'll be getting ready to depart in just a little moment. The final amount of bags are coming on the aeroplane, and once they have us all closed up and tight, we'll be heading out to runway 23 and taking off over the bay. Once we've passed over the bow, we'll make a couple of right-hand turns and then get on our way northbound out to Samoa. Thanks for flying with Air New Zealand. I hope you have a great and enjoyable flight and a pleasant stay in American Samoa. Cabin crew, please leave the aircraft for the departure. Calls ended. Love soaring airplanes. Boeing 747.
Ground New Zealand 1904 has heading on match ready for taxi and will be ready upon reaching.
New Zealand 1904, taxi 1 Alpha 1 via Charlie 4, Bravo 2, Alpha, 10,000 holding point, contact, Auckland Tower 11847.
Charlie 4, Bravo 2, Alpha, holding short 2 to left at Alpha 1 and at Alpha 1.
2 final bags to come in.
7, 1904.
Back doors closing. Cabin crew's giving us a ready. Cool, pushback's ready. Auckland ground, New Zealand 292 heavies ready at gate 7 for pushback. We have information on lever.
New Zealand 292, push and start approved. Time now is 07.
Give that, push start approved, 292. Copy that. Parking brake is released. Cabin intercom. Cabin crew, arm doors and cross check. Signs are on. All rigging up there. Checklist. Before start checklist, taxi and takeoff briefing is completed and we are ready to start the engines. Just going to check the electrics first. That looks happy. Blades are happy and on also. Doors are good.
Auckland ground, New
Brakes are
Zealand
fine.
738, heavy with you, request push and start.
Start up with the right hand side first.
New Zealand 738, heavy, push and start approved. Time now 08.
Start. Okay, and one rising.
Push and start approved, New Zealand
And 2 rising.
738.
Fuel control, the right hand side is turned on. Just monitoring the EGT. We never down there for departure. GT rising.
Auckland ground, good evening. New Zealand 2-4 heavy, stand 3 with Mike, request permission start.
New Zealand 2-4 heavy, hold position, traffic on the
Parking brake is set.
And New Zealand 2-4 heavy, you can expect time in 1-5, which is start.
Good start on the right hand side, left hand side going to start, and N2 is rising. Fuel control left is set to run.
Auckland ground in New Zealand 5-2 for pushback and taxi ground.
New Zealand 572, can you please repeat that?
It's a good start on the left. Packs are set, auto. Copy that, we are clear left and right. Let's go flight controls. Let's go do a check here.
Auckland ground, New Zealand 461, bay 29, request pushback.
Station calling and please be call phone only.
New Zealand 461.
New Zealand 41, push it to start through.
Right,
Time
it's good.
now 11.
Select flat 15 for the takeoff.
Push and start approved, New Zealand 461.
RDR's not required. Recall. Recall check, no items apart from TCAS. Flight controls have been checked. Just ready on the ground.
Auckland ground, New Zealand 738 heavy, request taxi.
New Zealand 738, taxi holding point Alpha 1 via Kilo and Alpha.
Ground equipment is clear. Flaps 15. Turn off APU.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 1 via Kilo and Alpha, New Zealand 738 heavy.
APU cool down. Brakes RTO. Flaps set 15.
New Zealand 572, Auckland ground, ready for taxi and startup now.
Parking brake released.
New Zealand 572, hold position.
Just move up there.
On the taxiway. New Zealand 2-4, push and start through. Time now 13.
Probably push and start approved, New Zealand 4 heavy.
Ground New Zealand and 292 is ready for taxi. Information Lima out of international.
New Zealand 292, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 2. Via Kilo and Alpha, follow the company 747.
Kilo and Alpha behind the 747, New Zealand 292.
Auckland ground, FedEx 9041 heavy, request start up and pushback. FedEx 941, push and start through, time now 13. Push and start approved, FedEx 941 heavy.
Auckland ground, Papa Archer, Sierra Echo Bravo at gate 1, request taxi for departure.
Taxi lights are on.
Sierra Echo Bravo, hold position, aircraft on taxi way.
Sierra Echo Bravo.
In New Zealand 572 requesting start and pushback soon.
New Zealand 572, hold position, aircraft on taxiway, expect push and start at time 30.
We'll wait for the aircraft on the taxiway.
Auckland ground, New Zealand 738 heavy. In the flight that I'm using, I do not have a taxiway alpha.
New Zealand 738 heavy, your taxiway alpha is actually runway 23 right, just take a left and then continue.
Turning left, New Zealand 738 heavy.
Good, he's finally out of our way.
New Zealand 738, take you on the next right onto Alpha.
Ground, New Zealand 738 heavy, 738
New Zealand 738, take you on the next right and then our left onto Alpha.
That's interesting.
Auckland ground, New Zealand 738 heavy. I don't have an alpha.
New Zealand 738 heavy, your taxiway Alpha will be a runway. It isn't actually a runway, it's taxiway Alpha.
Sorry, turning onto taxiway alpha. New Zealand 738 heavy.
Auckland ground is in the 4621, request taxi.
New Zealand 621, taxi 1 Alpha 2, via Bravo 5 and Alpha, hold position, inspection Bravo 5 Alpha.
I see Alpha 2, Bravo 5 Alpha, and that's New Zealand 461, I think.
Auckland ground, Flight Price Sierra Echo Bravo, request taxi.
Okay, weather radar check. Weather radar is on.
Sierra Echo Bravo.
Test.
Hold short. Yeah, hold where you are, there's an aircraft on the taxiway behind you. Expect taxi at time 20.
Hold short, expect taxi at time 20, Sierra Echo Bravo.
Test checked.
New Zealand 461, hold position.
Over New Zealand 461.
Good, he's holding.
Ground, New Zealand 24 heavy, request taxi.
It's like a 200.
New Zealand 24 heavy, taxi holding point Alpha 1 by Kilo and Alpha.
Copy, Alpha 1 via Kilo and Alpha, New Zealand 24.
New Zealand 461, continue taxi, follow the company 777.
Yeah, taxi on the company's 777 and 461.
Transponder goes up.
Auckland ground, FedEx 941 Heavy, request taxi. FedEx 941 Heavy, taxi, holding point Alpha 1, runway 23 left, via Juliet and Alpha here. Holding point Alpha 123 left, via Juliet, Alpha, FedEx 941. New Zealand 572.
Seat the crew.
Push and start approved. Time now 19.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for departure.
FedEx 941. Hold position now. Hold position 941. New Zealand 572, push and start through. Time now 20. FedEx 941 Heavy, continue taxi, follow the New Zealand 777. New taxi following the New Zealand 941.
Parking brake set. Okay, full takeoff checklist, flaps are 15.
New Zealand ground, New Zealand, sorry, Auckland ground, New Zealand 4621 at altitude holding point 23 left.
New Zealand 461, contact Auckland Tower 118, decimal 7, have a good one.
18.7, New Zealand 461, go.
New Zealand 292, taxi right through to holding point Alpha 1 Alpha.
New Zealand 292, holding short of Hotel Alpha 1.
New Zealand 292, please speak.
In New Zealand.
And New Zealand. New Zealand 292, contact Auckland Tower 118, decimal 7, have a very good one.
Go to 118.7, New Zealand 290. On 118.7 set. Where the radar goes on. Auckland Tower, New Zealand 292, holding short Alpha 1 Alpha.
New Zealand 292, Auckland Tower, hold short 23 left.
292, hold short, 23 left, New Zealand 292.
New Zealand 1904, 747 departing, runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land with 70 final sound, New Zealand 19-0.
Brakes are in.
Tower, good evening. New Zealand 340 with you, ready at Alpha 1.
New Zealand 24 for tower, hold short 23 left.
Ready again for New Zealand 24.
New Zealand 24, hold short, runway 23 left.
We are holding short 23 left, New Zealand 24.
New Zealand 461, behind the arriving 777, line up behind 23 left.
On the 777 on final, lining up. 23 left, New Zealand 461.
Reference ROT 45.
FedEx level 1, holding short 23 left, altitude.
Roll on to the next one. Down the guy. It's a bit close to me.
1904, between contact ground 121.990.
Roger, clear 23 left and off to ground 21.9, 19-0.
New Zealand 461, spoke my Charlie. New Zealand 461, spoke my Charlie, please.
40 Mo Charlie, apologies, New Zealand 461.
New Zealand 461, airborne, contact Auckland control 124.43, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
124.3, fine airborne, clear for takeoff, New Zealand 461.
New Zealand 292, behind the departing 737, line up away 23 left.
On the 737, line up and wait one way, 23 left behind, New Zealand 232, 29. Get some strobes on. Taxi lights off.
FSX 941, just confirm is holding 0222.
Approaching 23 left.
Copy 23 left.
On runway 23 left.
Alpha 1, ready to take off.
New Zealand transfer 24, short 23 left.
Roger, hold short.
New Zealand 292, airborne contact, Auckland control 124.3, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
On runway
124.3, runway 23 left, clear
On
for takeoff.
runway
New Zealand 292.
left.
Brakes off, clock on,
New
clear for
Zealand
takeoff.
24, behind you, the plane triple standard line up behind you, through there.
Sorry, behind
50%,
me, departing triple two.
55.
55.
55 stable. Take it. Take off, offset.
FedEx 941, just confirm you're squawking 0222.
80 knots.
Stand by.
V1, rotate. V2.
Positive right. Gear up. Auckland approach, New Zealand 292 is climbing through 2,300.
New Zealand 292, Auckland control identified, track right assist, climb flight level 350.
Flight level 350, advanced New Zealand 292. Flat 5. Flap 1. Flaps up. Checklist. And gear up, flaps are up, checklist complete. Next turn there. There's 10,000.
New Zealand 738, contact Christchurch control now on 126.0, have a safe flight there.
Contact Christchurch control on 126.0. New Zealand 738, bye.
Righty, autopilot going in. Pilot's on, 14,000. And the flight levels by now. Standard coordinate set, cross track.
New Zealand 461, contact Christchurch control now on 126.0, core.
126.0, New Zealand 461, good night.
Auckland control, good evening, New Zealand 24 heavy airborne now to B3 left, S-House. New Zealand 2 control, identified track 56, climb flight level 370. Track 56, continuing climb flight level 370, New Zealand 24 heavy. New Zealand 292, Auckland control.
Zone 292.
New Zealand 292, just confirm what waypoint you're tracking the troops.
Currently at Memo.
New Zealand 292, thank you.
North Auckland. That's the signs can go off now for the cruise. See what signs are off.
Auckland Control, FSX-941, climbing through 1,300.
FedEx 941, Auckland Control, identified track by the SIDS, climb flight level 370.
Climb for level 370, 741.
Cool. Next checklist is the descent checklist. That's settled in for the cruise. It'll pop on the radar over there.
New Zealand 292, contact Christchurch Control now 126.0 and great line.
Contact control 126.0, New Zealand 292. Christchurch Control, New Zealand 292 is out of flight level 275.
New Zealand 292, Christchurch Control, continue climb flight level 350, track through Selka.
Direct Selka, flight level 350, New Zealand 292. ATC situation currently. I see all your track control sitting around Auckland, the oceanic control all the way across here, and our destination. Bit of traffic running the opposite direction as well by lots of it. We have this guy at least, 412 and 39. Developing quite nicely. Currently direct to Selka.
New Zealand 738, Christchurch Control.
Christchurch Control, New Zealand 738, guys.
New Zealand 738, I got you back now and just report your current level.
Christchurch into New Zealand 738, do you want me to report my altitude?
A firm, New Zealand 738.
I'm currently at flight level 370, New Zealand 738.
New Zealand 738, you're re-identified, flight level 370.
Bit of a different workload, the old 777. Kind of get it airborne, and then once the autopilot goes on, there's not much left to do. That said, we do have position reports coming up. Let's get some of these ready. See that position report page? You go to Program, PROG, select Position Report, and then when you need to do a position report, you just read it out. Multiple position memo at time 41, altitude 268, estimate Selka at time 2201.
New Zealand 738, walk 3000, crossing position Selka, contact Auckland radio 128.49, g'day.
Well, I know where Selka is.
Walk 3000
2000.
and contact New Zealand radio on 128.9, New Zealand 738 heavy. Back.
New Zealand 738, that's walk 3000.
Three.
Walk 3000, New Zealand 738.
Negative New Zealand 738, that's 2000.
Zero.
Walk 3000.
1.
New Zealand
3.
738.
3.
New Zealand 738.
Now time is actually offset by 10 hours, so I need to think about that.
New Zealand 61, you back with me?
GMT is 747.
461.
New Zealand 461, roger, star currents, you're cleared the Department 3 Alpha arrival, runway 34, when ready, descend to 1000, the Cox Strait area QNH 988.
We're willing to provide Papa 3 Alpha arrivals, runway 34 and flight level 100, QNH 988, New Zealand 461.
With the radar set both sides.
New Zealand 461, that's down to 1000.
1000, New Zealand 461.
Pressure control, good evening, John 340 Eagles, Pago 300 ER.
Station calling crisis control, unreadable. Station calling crisis control.
ZK-OKS.
Crisis control, New Zealand 243.
Isolated CB up to level 290 about.
New Zealand 24, crisis control.
Yes, we're with you, we're passing 330 now, on 370.
New Zealand 24, roger. Continue climb flight level 370, track rate Selka.
We will continue climb 370, New Zealand 24.
Bunch of wind there, mostly crosswind, 140 knots worth. Blowing it in that direction. So that's not a factor, it's going away from us at 100 knots. This on the other hand might be. Scattered embedded. But some of it's above that level. Maximum is 360. Which doesn't help us too much. to estimate at Selka. One minute past the hour. 08. Could make it 19. Make the offset easier. Time and season 1951. Make it 52 because it is that now. FSU or CPU should fix that. Basically, I want to make it easier to convert the time. So at the moment it's 10 hours offset. It's going to be easier if it was better than that. There we go, with 12 hours offset now. So we've seen 19, and we flip it around to 12 hours before that, equals 752. It's pretty much like turning 24-hour time from AM to PM. Because currently in real world it's night time, getting darker. I'd rather it be morning, so you can see Pago Pago in all of its pretty glory when you get there. The sun in the window be damned. Unfortunately there's no real world flights between Pago Pago and Auckland anymore. It's all out of Hawaii, so if you want to get to Pago Pago by air.
Control FedEx 941, climbing flight level 300.
And the best way to get there is probably via Apia. And then take either a boat or one of the small inter-island airplanes. I think they fly the Britain Northern Islander between the islands. I'm not sure if they go to Pago Pago, to be honest. They might only go to between Apia and Sullivan, which are the two western islands. Because technically, Pago Pago is part of America, in a roundabout kind of way. You'll probably see that when we get closer. We'll be using altimeter standard 29.92. Gets a bit strange.
FedEx 941, crashes control. Roger, continue climb flight level 370.
Continue climb flight level 370, FedEx 941.
Got a long range cruise set Mach decimal 84.
Crashes control, get a Papa November Martin passing 14,000 feet for flight level 190.
Papa November Mike, crashes control, Roger, continue climb flight level 3, correction, flight level 190.
You got 190, Papa.
Papa November Mike, and change the small code for you, 5115, and ident.
Getting a bit cold here in Melbourne. I'm going to go back and find myself a jacket at some point.
Papa November Mike, 45115, and ident.
For calling Papa November Mike, thank you.
Papa November Mike, squawk 5115, and ident.
Oh, so that CB up to flight level 450 right there.
5115, and ident for Papa November.
It's time to drop all of our Auckland departure route. There's Pago Pago's airport diagram. There's no stars or SIDS. But there are eastward approaches. We have an ILS there, NDB approach, VRDB approach. Most of it in that direction. VRDB take hand from the opposite direction. And also that's just as good.
Papa November Mike, thanks. You're identified flight level 190.
Identified flight level 190, Papa November Mike.
Currently the META shows 120 at 13 knots. Probably runway 5. With the old 70 knot crosswind. 70 degree crosswind at 13 knots. Showers of rain. Scattered 2,000 feet. Temperature's 27. There we are, altimeter 29.96 inches of mercury. Showers of rain. Again, the score code 2000 and the handover 7. .801, so about 2 minutes. It's frequency 28.9. Set in the HF. SoCal is Echo Foxtrot Golf Quebec.
Crash is from New Zealand 572 with you at flight level 300.
There we have it, Echo Foxtrot Golf Quebec.
New Zealand 572, crash control, flight level 300.
That is in the flight plan 2, Echo Foxtrot Golf Quebec.
New Zealand 292, New Zealand 292, score 2000, contact Auckland radio now, 128.19, g'day.
Score code 2000 and over to radio 128.9. Here's on 292. That's 8.9.
New Zealand 213.
Auckland radio,
New Zealand 16 Auckland radio. New Zealand 16 Auckland radio. New Zealand 16 Auckland radio.
Cell Carlson private message time.
Shadow 02, go ahead with position report.
Shadow 2, position Angular at 0756 Zulu, flight level 340. Estimating Tango Bravo uniform at 0839 Zulu, recall next.
Shadow 02, Auckland radio, copies Gila at 0756, flight level 340, Tango Bravo uniform at 0839, recall next. Report again, crossing Tango Bravo uniform.
Should answer that one, even if it's just a call sign. Auckland radio.
Shadow 02, Auckland radio.
Shadow, go ahead. Shadow 02.
Shadow 02, report again, crossing Tango Bravo uniform.
Report crossing Tango Bravo uniform, Shadow 02.
Last aircraft calling was at New Zealand 292.
New Zealand 292, wait firm, you have position.
New Zealand 292, Auckland radio, sketch primary guard this frequency, standby for cell call check.
Cool. New Zealand 292, receive SOCAL.
New Zealand 292, go ahead with position report.
New Zealand 292, position Sulka at time 0801 Sugitu and flight level 350. Estimating Monta at time 834 Zulu, and I've had this recall. And a MAC decimal 84.
New Zealand 292, report again, crossing Monta.
Call again at Monta and New Zealand 292. Just double check and we go to Selco Watch for 292.
New Zealand 292, Selco Watch approved, time 04.
292, thanks. Cool, so we're in Selco Watch, which means that I can take my headset off and do some stuff around the house. So I'm going to go and do that, since I can, and if he needs me, he can send me something.
462, go ahead with position report.
Just going to check, our time was 34. I'm going to get my alarm out and set an alarm for 33. 6:33 apparently.
eBird 462, Auckland radio, copies Faroa 0805.
Just going to drop the voice while I do that.
Flight level
Set alarm for 6:33. Set alarm for 6:33.
Okay, 6:33 p.m. Setting your alarm.
Done. Okay, I'm going to leave you guys with the HF radio on.
New Zealand 38, go ahead with position report.
And I'm going to take my headset off. Count you guys in about 30 minutes.
0805 Zulu, flight level 370, estimating recall at 0821 Zulu, Ogila next.
New Zealand 738, Auckland radio copies Monta 0805, flight level 370, repole next at 081, then Ogila. Report again crossing repole. New Zealand 738, report again crossing repole.
Report again crossing repole, New Zealand 738.
Auckland, New Zealand 412 position.
New Zealand 12, go ahead with position report.
New Zealand 412, repole 0805, flight level 360, estimating Monta 0850, cell connect, and we are now clear of the weather back on track.
New Zealand 412, Auckland radio copies repole 0805, flight level 360, Monta next at 0850, then Selka. Report again crossing Monta.
We get Monta, New Zealand 412.
New Zealand 24, Auckland radio.
Auckland radio, New Zealand 24, we're with you, position report.
New Zealand 24, go ahead with position report.
New Zealand 24, position Selka at time 0807 Zulu, estimated into at time 09, correction 0847 Zulu. So level 370, speed is Mach decimal 826.
New Zealand 24, stand by. New Zealand 24, what position are you going to after intip? Flight level 370, into next at 0847, then Wharoa, currently Mach decimal 826, report again crossing input.
Can you please tell me which arrival we can expect?
Copy, we'll report again at New Zealand 24.
Auckland,
Air Source 380 position.
This is Northing 1544.
Air Source 38, break, Air Source 380, go ahead with position report.
Airsource 380, you passed overhead repole 0809, flight level 380. Estimating Monta 0857, cell connects.
Center, this is 544. I want to reach out to that question.
Last aircraft calling, contact Christchurch Control on 126.0.
544.
Air Source 380, Auckland Radio, copies repole 0809, flight level 380. Monta next at 0857 in Salco. Report again crossing Monta.
Reporting again overhead Monta, Airsource 380.
Auckland Radio, New Zealand 213, position report.
New Zealand 213, go ahead with position report.
Monta at 10, estimating current repole at 49, next Tango Bravo uniform, flight level 390, New Zealand 213.
New Zealand 213, Auckland Radio copies Monta 0810, flight level 390. Repole next at 0849, then Tango Bravo uniform. Report again crossing repole.
Report again crossing repole, New Zealand 213. Thank you.
Auckland Radio, New Zealand 738. Sorry, I made a mistake with my last position report. After repole, I am heading to Tango Bravo uniform.
New Zealand 738, Auckland Radio copies next waypoint after repole is Tango Bravo uniform. And can you just confirm the estimate is still 0821 for repole?
Auckland Radio, New Zealand 738. My new estimate for repole is 0822. Zulu.
New Zealand 380822 for repole.
New Zealand Radio, FedEx 941, flight level 270.
FedEx 941, Auckland Radio, go ahead with position report.
Sorry, stand by, disregard that FedEx 941.
FedEx 941, Auckland Radio.
FedEx 941.
FedEx 941, can I have your estimate for Monta?
Yes, stand by, I'll give that to you in 2 minutes.
FedEx 941.
Radio, good evening. New Zealand 793 Heavy is with you, flight level 410, position Sulphur.
New Zealand 793, Auckland radio standby. New Zealand 793, standby for cell check. New Zealand 793, did you receive the cell call?
Auckland radio, New Zealand 793, we received the cell call.
New Zealand 793, go ahead with position report.
Auckland radio, stand by, New Zealand 793.
Auckland radio, FedEx 941, sorry about that. So we're expecting Monza at 0853 Zulu.
FedEx 941, Auckland radio copies Monza at 0853. Report again crossing Monza.
Roger, report crossing Monza, FedEx 941 heavy.
Auckland radio, New Zealand 61, position report.
New Zealand 61, go ahead with position report.
New Zealand 61 is position AirCap at time 0821, flight level 370. Estimating Folk at 0855, and it's Charlie Foxtrot 08 next.
New Zealand 61, report again 10 nautical miles from top of descent.
We'll go 10 nautical miles before top of descent, New Zealand 61.
Auckland radio, New Zealand 738, position report.
New Zealand 738, go ahead with position report.
New Zealand 738 is position report time 0822, flight level 370, estimating Tango Bravo uniform at 0830 Gallinac.
New Zealand 738, can you just confirm the time for Tango Bravo uniform?
The time for Tango Bravo uniform is 0836 Zulu.
New Zealand 738, Auckland radio copies repol 0822, flight level 370. Tango Bravo uniform next at 0836, Ben Dealer. Report again crossing Tango Bravo uniform.
Report crossing Tango Bravo uniform, New Zealand 738.
Auckland radio, New Zealand 793 Heavy with position report.
Last aircraft calling sagging call sign.
New Zealand 793 Heavy with position report.
New Zealand 793, go ahead with position report.
Auckland radio, New Zealand 793, 5 Delta at time 0824, flight level 410, estimating Monza at 0854, repol next.
New Zealand 793, Auckland radio, copy Selka 0824, flight level 410, Monster next at 0854, then repole. Report again, crossing Monster.
Report again, crossing Monster, New Zealand 793, everything.
Speedbird 462, go ahead with position report.
462 NZ time 0825, flight of plus 70, Mark 0024, Delta time 0843, October 8.
Speedbird 462 Concord, Auckland radio copies into 0825, flight level 570. Selka next at 0843, then Ogpub, Mac 2. Report again, crossing Selka.
462 Selka.
New Zealand 11, position.
New Zealand 11, go ahead with position report.
New Zealand 11, over repole, time 29, estimating flight level 390, Mach 835, estimating Tango Bravo uniform, time 59. Dan O'Gell, Oscar Golf and Lima Alpha at time 0939, New Zealand 11.
New Zealand 11, Auckland radio copies repole 0829, flight level 390, Tango Bravo uniform next at 0859, then O'Gella, currently Mac 835. Report again, crossing Tango Bravo uniform.
New Zealand 11, Walker.
United 237 with position.
United 237, you can contact control now on 123.8.
Okay. Contact control 123.8. Good day, United 237.
Auckland radio, Noble 5277. Noble 5277, Auckland radio, go ahead. Roger, we'll be, must be across Gila, where we'll be looking at our top of the descent. Noble 5277. Contact me again 10 nautical miles short of Gila. Yeah, 10 nautical miles prior to Gila, Noble 5277. Speedbird 462, Auckland Radio. Speedbird 462, I'll get you to maintain flight level 570. Currently, still hear it.
Request flight 75,
Speedbird 462, climb and maintain flight level 575.
75, thanks.
Let's see where we are. Next waypoint's coming up. In about 2 minutes. Momta's just about our EET between Auckland and Pago Pago. So once we pass this waypoint, we'll be closer to divert to our destination than we will be to go back to Auckland. Halfway point. We do of course have Tango Bravo uniform in the middle there. That's for Mark 2 in Fiji. Coming at us, looks like New Zealand 39. Auckland Radio, New Zealand 292, position at Monta.
New Zealand 292, go ahead with position report.
New Zealand 292 was positioned at Monta at time 8:35 Zulu, flight level 350, estimating a repol at time 9:13 Zulu. Next up that, Tango Bravo uniform, and back decimal 84, go ahead.
New Zealand 292, Auckland Radio copies Monta 0835, flight level 350, repol next at 0913. Tango Bravo uniform men, Tango Bravo uniform, and current speed Mach decimal 84. Report again crossing repol.
Report again at repol, is a mine, that's again 292.
Noble 5277, contact centre now on 123.8. See ya.
There it goes.
123, decimal 8, Noble 5277.
And that's him. Yeah, should be passing a few other aircraft on the way. We've got New Zealand 412 heading that way, and we've got that shadow guy that's floating up. Keep on hearing.
This is Air New Zaland 39. We are crossing, we just crossed Malta. The time currently is 8:38. Our current flight level is flight level 360, and our next position is Silka, and we will be crossing Silka approximately around 9:20, 80, 39.
New Zealand 39, Auckland radio copies Monta at 0838, flight level 360. Selka next at 0920. Report again crossing Selka.
Just have a review of the fuel progress page.
Radio, New Zealand 61, 10 nautical miles from Pacific.
New Zealand 61, leave Oceanic airspace via descent. Report passing flight level 250.
Leave Oceanic airspace via descent, and we'll report passing flight level 250, New Zealand 61.
Okay, we'll have more fuel than we actually expected.
Auckland radio, New Zealand 738. Position report.
On to 32.9. Currently 33.6.
New Zealand 738, Auckland radio, go ahead, position report.
New Zealand 738 is position Tango Bravo uniform at time 0837, level 370, estimating Odella at 857, drawn next.
New Zealand 738, Auckland radio, copies Tango Bravo uniform 0837, flight level 370. Ogila next at 0857, then drawn. Report again crossing Ogila.
Report crossing Ogila, New Zealand 738.
22:44. About 2 hours away. Another aircraft on the TCAS, 1,000 above. Probably going to be New Zealand 412. We're just coming along the national date line.
Speedbird 46. Speedbird 462, crossing Salka, contact Christchurch Control on 126.0. There. Shadow 02, go ahead.
10 miles out from that airplane.
Position report Shadow 02 was position Tango Bravo uniform at 0841. Flight level 340. Estimating repole at 0912 Monster next. Shadow 02.
Shadow 02, Auckland radio copies Tango Bravo uniform 0841, flight level 340. Repole at 0912, then Monta. Report again crossing Repole.
Report crossing Repole, Shadow 02.
Four engines on that one. was the international dateline. We just popped out of here. It is a little bit further away than 120 degrees, 180 degrees I think. You can see Kiribati over here. And Samoa in its own little book. That said, Samoa is in a different time zone to American Samoa. And they're only about 30 or 40 miles away. Anyhow, I'm going to go back to Selcal, watch, and leave you guys with ATC. It's about 6:43 PM in Melbourne at the moment. So I'm going to go and have some dinner, and then I'll come back. Recall is time 13. Gives me about 30 minutes. 7:13. Yeah. My time. Set alarm for 7:13 PM.
Okay, 7:13 PM. Setting your alarm.
See you guys in 28 minutes.
Auckland, Ocean Center, this is 127 with you, flight hours 87. Qantas 7 Auckland radio, go ahead with position report. Or Qantas 7, you can give me a position report. Are you crossing Medip yet?
No, I'm not. I still have to go 8 miles.
Okay, Qantas 7 report with position report crossing Medip.
Okay, the position report across Medip.
Auckland radio and New Zealand 61, there's a delay which is passing flight level 240 now, understand?
New Zealand 61, monitor Unicom 122, decimal 8. Have a good landing, see ya.
122 decimal 8, thanks for your help. New Zealand 61, yeah. Radio, New Zealand 4, decimal 4.
Aircraft calling.
Something better.
Qantas 7, go ahead with position report.
Crossing Mother at this moment.
Qantas 7, I'm just going to send you a link with how to do a position report.
I think give me a second.
There was another aircraft calling before. Go ahead.
A3 New Zealand 24 with position report position into pit time 0844 Zulu, estimated at Roa at time 0932 Zulu, in Agro, loaded with 370. New Zealand 24, Auckland radio copies into 0844, flight level 370. Baroa next at 0930, and then Rug Road. What's your estimate for Baroa? Stand by. Yeah, Auckland Radio World Express 1 Papa with you just crossed off with a position report. Express 1 Papa, stand by. New Zealand 24, report again crossing Baroa. Copy, will do a position there, Baroa, and we estimated for Baroa at 0932 Zulu, New Zealand 24. New Zealand 24, copy into 0844, flight level 370, Baroa 0932, then Rug Road, report again, Baroa. Copy, yeah, it's Baroa, New Zealand 2. World Express 1 Papa, go ahead with position report. World Express 1 Papa has crossed over at time 0848 Zulu, flight with 350, estimating Monta at time 0927, repol next, and at Mach decimal 8 for World Express 1 Papa. World Express 1 Papa, Auckland Radio, copy Selka 0848, flight level 350. Monta next at 0927, then repol. Speed Mach decimal 84. Report again crossing Monta. That's all correct, and we'll call Monta World Express 1 Papa. Auckland, Washington, this is contact with position report. Position is Mardeb. At time 08.8, flight level is still. Estimating short at 10:20. Reverse 10. Cross 7, Auckland Radio. Can you just confirm what airway you're on? Is it the Quebec 277? No, it would be the November 774. Oh, I didn't have the last one. Cross 7, are you currently on the November 774 airway? Yeah, the departure took me a direct charge. Well, Constituent, you should be heading to ORAL next, and then Magda. Because your flight plan is that you're on the November 774 airway, and he doesn't control the oceanic airspace, so can I have an estimate for crossing ORAL? Okay, so let's go from then ORAL, talking with Magda. Cross 7, report again, crossing ORAL. Okay, I'll report again, crossing ORAL on the top.
Livery, New Zealand 213 position report. New Zealand 213, go ahead with position report.
Rainfall 849 at flight level 390, estimating Tango Bravo uniform at 0919 and next Ogilla, New Zealand 213.
New Zealand 213, report again, crossing Tango Bravo uniform.
New Zealand 213 will go. New Zealand 412 position.
New Zealand 412, go ahead with position report.
412 cross Monta 0850, flight level 360, estimating Selka 0928, up next.
New Zealand 412, Auckland radio copies Monta 0850, flight level 360, Selka next at 0928, then Octub. Report again, 10 nautical miles short of Selka.
410 miles prior to Selka,
Auckland radio, New Zealand 793, position report.
New Zealand 793, go ahead with position report.
Auckland radio, New Zealand 793, position Monster, time 0854, estimating locale at 0934, Tango Bravo unit on next.
New Zealand 793, report again, crossing Repole.
Report again, crossing Repole, New Zealand 793. Thanks very much.
FedEx 941, position report.
FedEx 941, standby. New Zealand 738, you on frequency.
Auckland radio, New Zealand 738, go ahead.
New Zealand 738, report 10 nautical miles short of Ogalla.
Report 10 nautical miles short of Ogalla, New Zealand 738.
FedEx 941, New Zealand position report.
FedEx 941 reporting Monta at time 0855 Zulu, flight level 370, max decimal 72, estimating rapport last time 0939. FedEx 941.
FedEx 941, what position are you going to after repole?
Tango Bravo uniform, FedEx 941.
FedEx 941, Auckland radio copies Monta 0855, flight level 370, repole next at 0939, in Tango Bravo uniform, speed Mach decimal 72. Report again crossing repole.
Roger, report crossing repole, FedEx 941.
Auckland Radio, New Zealand 11, position.
New Zealand 11, go ahead with the position report.
New Zealand 11 over Tango Bravo Uniform, time 58. Next, flight level 390, Mach 835. Next is Ogella, time 0939, then drawn.
New Zealand 11, Auckland Radio copies Tango Bravo Uniform 58, flight level 390, Ogella next at 0939, then drawn, back to 83. Report again, 10 nautical miles short of Ogella.
New Zealand 11, Walker.
Auckland Oceanic. Good evening, New Zealand 791 at flight level 360 inbound Bathrow.
New Zealand 791, what's your estimate for Sasro?
estimate for Satro is 10 o'clock Zulu time.
New Zealand 791, Auckland Radio copies Satro at 1000. Report again crossing Satro.
Will report crossing Satro, New Zealand 791.
New Zealand 738.
Auckland Radio, New Zealand 738, go ahead.
New Zealand 738, crossing Ogalla, contact central on 123.8. See ya.
Crossing Ogalla, contact center on 130.8. Bye.
It's 123.8.
123.8. And New Zealand 738 heavy.
See ya.
Back for the next round of position reports.
New Zealand 39, Auckland Radio.
New Zealand 39.
New Zealand 39, crossing Salka, contact Christchurch Control on 126.0. See ya.
Crossing Salka and will contact Christchurch Central 126.0 next to the and will re-average
New Zealand 39, no problem. Enjoy your landing.
Auckland Radio Shadow 02 to support.
I'll let them do their position report first.
Shadow
29.5
02,
over
go
Ripple.
ahead with position report.
Shadow 02 was position refall at 0913. Zulu, flight level 340.
26.4 was our estimate. We have more fuel than required.
09540 in Selka. Shadow 02.
20 on the arrival.
Shadow 02, Auckland Radio copies repole 0913, flight level 340. Monster next at 0954, then Salka. Report again crossing Monster.
Report crossing Monster, Shadow 02.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand at 292 is position Ripple.
New Zealand 292, go ahead with position report.
New Zealand 292 was position repole at 913 Zulu, flight level 350. Estimate Tango Bravo uniform at time 942 Zulu. Next up is Ogella, Aeromac decimal 84. Go ahead.
New Zealand 292, Auckland Radio copies repole 0913, flight level 350. Tango Bravo uniform next at 0942, then Ogella. Speed Mac decimal 84. Report again crossing Tango Bravo uniform.
Wilco, New Zealand 292. TBU is an island. There's a runway on it. Let's have a look at our... Yeah, we're probably going to end up on that wireless, aren't we? Let's have a look at some of the details there. Pago runway length is 9,000 feet. What's that meters? No, it's feet. 10,000 feet. Probably come in on this drawn. Although there is a procedural term option there. Gruppy. Inbound course is 226. Actually, that's an outbound. Yeah. So that's backwards. Back course up to 226, and then the UE turn, and then head back on down it. 046 degree radial. Localizer 110.3 and 250 feet radio. Alright, we'll leave the briefing for later. We might even get the ATIS at some point. In the next. Certainly before Ogella, probably around about TBU. See if we get the ATIS from there. Now, once again, I've got some dinner to finish off, so I'm going to leave you guys with ATC.
Auckland Radio, New Zealand 11. New Zealand 11, Auckland Radio, go ahead.
I need to step away for a few minutes and go and have dinner, so should I just pause and disconnect when I come back, or?
New Zealand 11 specific. No, you'll be fine as long as you can be back by the time you get to Ogawa.
Yeah, I don't know if I will or not. I've got to do dishes as well.
Yeah, okay, well, you probably disconnect and reconnect when you come back. Just let the plane continue on. You need to contact 123.8 if you've got past position Ogawa when you reconnect.
New Zealand 11, roger.
Auckland Radio, New Zealand 213, position reports.
New Zealand 213, go ahead with position report.
Tango Bravo uniform, it's 0919, flight level 90, estimating Ogilla, it's 59, next Braun, New Zealand 213.
New Zealand 213, Auckland Radio copies Tango Bravo uniform 0919, flight level 390, Ogalla at 0959, then drawn. Report again 10 nautical miles short of Ogalla.
Report 10 nautical miles short of Ogalla, New Zealand 213. New Zealand 412.
New Zealand 412, crossing Salka, contact Christchurch Control on 126.0. Yeah.
Yeah, 1260, we'd just like to go there early just for some weather avoidance.
New Zealand 412, contact. Are you saying you want to go to Christchurch Control now?
Agreement if we can.
New Zealand 412, contact Christchurch Control on 126.0. See it.
It's 1260, New Zealand 412. Thanks, Duncan. Cheers, man.
World Express 1 Papa, Auckland Radio.
Auckland Center, this is Contact 7, position report.
Connor 7, go ahead with position report.
Contact 7 is position Oscar Lima Romeo Echo Lima at time 0929. Flight level 320, estimating Maxda at 1015, Mayo.
Connor 7, Auckland Radio copies L at 0929, flight level 320. Magda next at 1015, then Mail. Report again crossing Magda.
Roger, squawk 0921.
New Zealand 24 position. New Zealand 24, go ahead with position report.
New Zealand 24 position, Aroa at time 0929.
29 Zulu. Estimated rug row, it's time 1009 Zulu is only.
New Zealand 24, Auckland radio copies Sparrow 0929, rug row 1009, Inoni. Report again crossing rug road.
Okay, so there's the subway there. Could you please read the sport code?
Connor 7, sorry, at the moment you should be squawking 2000. I was just, the 0929 is just the time that you crossed Wharoa. Yeah, so just continue squawking 2000.
Okay, continue squawking 2000. Connor 7. Auckland Radio, New Zealand 793, with position report.
New Zealand 793, go ahead with position report.
Auckland Radio, New Zealand 793, position repole, time, correction, position repole, time 0932, estimating Tango Bravo uniform at 1002, O'Gallagher.
New Zealand 793, Auckland Radio copies repole 0932, Tango Bravo uniform at 1002, O'Gallagher next. Report crossing Tango Bravo uniform.
Report crossing Tango Bravo uniform, New Zealand 793, thank you.
FedEx 941 position reports.
FedEx 941, go ahead with position report.
FedEx 941 reporting rappel at time 0939 Zulu, flight level 370, Mach decimal 72. Estimating Tango Bravo uniform at time 1012 Zulu and Ogella thereafter.
FedEx 941, Auckland radio copies repol 0939, flight level 370. Tango Bravo uniform 1012, the Ogella, Mach decimal 72. Report again crossing Tango Bravo uniform.
We'll report Tango Bravo uniform, FedEx 941.
Auckland Ocean Center, Quantity 7, request permission to leave the cockpit for about 10 minutes.
Class 7, that's approved. Call when you're back.
Call them back on that 7.
We are in the turn. Auckland radio, New Zealand 292 position.
New Zealand 292, go ahead.
New Zealand 292 was at position Fua Moto, Tango Bravo uniform at 942 Zulu. Flight level 350, estimating Ogella, time 1022. Next after that is drawn. Mach decimal 84, New Zealand 292.
New Zealand 292, Auckland radio copies Tango Bravo uniform at 942, flight level 350. Ogella next at 1022, then drawn. Speed Mach decimal 84. Report again 10 nautical miles short of Ogella.
Copy that, report again at 10 miles before Ogella, New Zealand 292. Get a fix, hit Ogella. Just chuck in a 10-mile circle. EDA 2221. Not getting a status of Pago Pago. Just update the meta. Wind 120 at 13 knots. Cloud scattered 2,100. 27 degrees. Altimeter 2997. So we're going to switch the barrel to inches. Reset to 997. And set. And set. Let's roll through some numbers. One, 2, 0. It's 70 degrees off the cross, so it'll be about there. There. Still be a tailwind on runway 23, so runway 5 is the best. I believe we should be doing a backtrack if we pass there. Backtrack and enter the runway, enter the taxiway. Doubt that we'll get off the halfway point. That's why they have that other runway for the small aeroplanes. So I'm going to assume we'll be on the ILS approach. If not, it'll be the localizer. Worst case scenario, we'll do a RNAV. If there is one. There isn't one. We'd need to do the VOR if required, but we'll set up the ILS. ILS minimums is 281. It's a oh yeah, standard ILS, fine, category 1. Let's make it Barrow and 281. Ready one. That's 05. And probably drawn. There it is. It's drawn it anyway in the flight plan, so I'll just close the disco. It's drawn there. Flight plan says drawn direct to the runway. So I'm not going to be doing that, we're going to be going drawn into the ILS. And the time to the other direction is if we were heading out there and doing the procedure turn onto runway 2324. Top of the descent point is being shown just after the point that we're reporting at. One minute before that. Tara's 118.6. Reset. We're out in the Pacific Ocean. Islands around the place. Bit quiet on the radio out here. Getting a bit further north now. This is us here, 292. 213 up ahead of us. 793 behind us. FedEx Sky. Kilo Papa. Kilo 1 Papa. Don't know what that is. Oh, that's DHL. World Express. Anyhow, I'm looking forward to seeing some nice scenery up here. We have Pago Pago. It's a pity we weren't going to Faliello up here because, well, my grandmother was a resident of that location once upon a time. I nearly went there once. We're going to have a family reunion up there in Apia. But timing was bad because the cyclone came through, so we cancelled it. That's a few years ago now. So I still need to find an excuse to go out to Apia one day. Visit the birthplace of my grandmother. Haven't managed to do that yet.
Auckland Center, contact report the cockpit. Oh, Steven, thanks.
I'll even look at going through the checklist. Don't want to recall. Nothing in there. Check the notes. Nothing in there. Auto brake. Let's go with auto brake 2. Landing VREF. So I've currently got 24.5 in the fuel there. I'm going to land with 19.9. 4.6. Cross weight is 247. minus 4.6. 242.4. 242.4, flat 30 is 147 VREF. Up to 152 apparent speed. So VREF has been set, minimums have also been set with the barrier of 281, which is off the ILS 1005. Approach briefing, we pretty much did it, but I'll just double check that we haven't missed anything. Pago Pago is an NDB on 403 megahertz. Need to do anything with RadNav? Probably not. 403, I'll also chuck that in. Tango Bravo uniform. It's cool. So from drawn we track pretty much straight into the runway there. Drawn 10 degrees to Gruppy.
Auckland Control, New Zealand 791. Reporting inbound SAS Road.
SAS Road.
New Zealand 791, monitor Unicorn 122, decimal 8. See ya.
Going to the city.
Switching to Unicom 122.8, thanks to the ATC. New Zealand 791.
So I'm going to drop into drawn to Gruppy and straight down the ILS. You obviously need to be slower at Gruppy. Drawn 10. Yeah, it's showing. Gonna make that 200 knots. Doesn't like that at all. $200 knots and above 3,000. That seems a bit nicer.
Radio, Shadow 02 radio.
Yep.
Shadow 02, Auckland radio, hear you 5x5.
Roger that. In the Microsoft, Shadow 02, position report.
Shadow 02, standby. New Zealand 213, Auckland radio.
Yeah, New Zealand 213, almost 10 miles from Auckland.
New Zealand 213,
Okay,
crossing Ogella, contact control on 123, decimal 8. See ya.
Crossing Ogella, contact to Flight Control 123, decimal 8. Thank you for your ATC, good night.
And once we get down there,
Shadow 02, go ahead with position report.
want to be either coming off there or doing the backtrack. Back over there.
955, release like making Delta at 1031 Zulu.
Shadow 02, Auckland radio, copies Monto 0955 Zulu, flight level 340. Selka next at 1031 in Octub. Report 10 nautical miles short of Selka.
10 nautical miles short of Selka. Shadow 02.
Auckland radio, New Zealand 793 with position report.
New Zealand 793 Auckland radio, go ahead with position report.
Auckland radio, New Zealand 793 is at Tango Bravo uniform, time 1000, estimating the gala at 1041. Drawn next.
New Zealand 793 Auckland radio copies Tango Bravo uniform at 1000. Flight level 410. Gala next at 1041, then drawn. Report 10 nautical miles short of Ogalla.
Report 10 nautical miles short of Ogalla, New Zealand 793.
Qantas 7, Auckland radio will be closing shortly. Can you monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, please?
Sequence. Gonna have another sneak peek at a sequence chart here. Also with CV 480. Over there, mostly okay where we're going, nothing up high anyway. How's that Meta doing? Wind 210 at 13, 10 statute miles, scattered cloud at 2,100, ground 10,000, temperature 27 Celsius, altimeter 2997. Showers of rain 35 miles to the east, 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Not that there's any reason to use that scale. Is there, America?
Auckland Radio, New Zealand 24 position report.
New Zealand 24, go ahead with position report.
New Zealand 24 position, Rug Row at time 00 Zulu. Estimated at Onina at 10330 in Tango Uniform Tango.
New Zealand 24, Auckland Radio copies Rug Row 1008. Onito next at 1033 in TAP. Report again 10 nautical miles short of Onito.
Copy, we'll report 10 miles short of Onito.
Let's just grab the schedules again. Go back to the flight general and update our arrival time. Arrival time 22:47 to 11:47. 10:47 actually. So that time of arrival. The computer flight. Done another release. Do another export. That'll give us a new update on our forecast.
World Express 1 Papa, Auckland Radio.
Requesting a
Go
new
ahead,
forecast.
World Express on spot.
Job position report, crossing repole.
Request is sent. That up now. Sorted. Some numbers changed. Not too heavy wind though. 350 at 19, 310 at 15, 7 knots.
Express 1 Papa, Auckland Radio.
Alright, stand by. We're just grabbing that position report now, so World Express on spot.
There we go, missed approach is climb 500 feet, and then the right hand turn 3,000 feet to the 080 outbound rail. 10 0. That's Jonas, and then Albert Jonas.
Yeah, One Express 15 is ready, yeah, position move.
World Express 1, go ahead with position report.
One Express 1 Papa, Costa Repo at time 1005 Zulu, level 350, estimating Tango Bravo uniform at time 1041 Zulu, next to Jella and at Mach .846 for World Express 1 Papa.
Okay, so they have a transition level in there. I'm assuming because it's effectively the United States of America. It's flight level 180.
World Express 1, report again, crossing Tango Bravo uniform.
Local crossing Tango Bravo uniform, World Express 1 Papa.
The top of the descent point, coming in inside of the 80-mile range. Terrain on my side. Just keeping an eye on the weather radar on the first officer's view there. As far as terrain goes, there is a little bit of it, mostly to the north of the airfield. See some of it there on the ILS. 2,155 is the tallest bit of terrain. Wait a sec. No, it is. Cool. 2,155. Obviously, it's not a particularly wide island. I think it's taller than it is wide. At least at that point. Estimate time 47, we'll call it 10:02. We'll probably have them at the gate on the hour. Current time is 18 minutes past the hour. We'll be on the ground in about 40 minutes. What is it? 30 minutes? Yeah, 30. Oh yeah, that's right. Dateline, so it's literally yesterday. Almost at the 10 miles. Loads and loads of nothing but water.
New Zealand 292, Auckland radio.
Auckland radio, New Zealand 292, we're at 11 miles to 18.
New Zealand 292, crossing Ogawa, contact centre on 123.8. See ya.
We get our contact centre 123.8 VHF, New Zealand 290. One, two, 3.8. And we can say goodbye to HF. Let's drop it in now. And Atogella, time 22, 10:22. Yeah. Samoa Control, New Zealand 292, flight level 350, overhead Atogella.
New Zealand 292, Pago Control. Good evening. Squawk 0250.
Squawk 0256, New Zealand 292. 0256, set.
New Zealand 292, you're identified. When ready, descend at 1000, the Pago Pago altimeter 2990, and expect the ILS CME approach runway 05.
Down at flight level 110 and 2996, runway 05, ILS, New Zealand 292. 2996 set. And on the standby. Level 110. 11,000. Top of the sun.
New Zealand 213 report the 6 to the ILS.
New Zealand 213, the surface wind 13015, runway 05, cleared 2 minutes.
Please land 05, New Zealand 213.
Set check is already completed. Let's do the announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We have just begun our descent into Pago Pago at this stage, and we do expect to arrive there in approximately 20 minutes, and we should be on the gate before the hour. Temperature in the Pago Pago area currently is 27 degrees Celsius. That is being reported as 80 degrees Fahrenheit. I do remind you, of course, that you are to put your clocks back, and full 24 hours as well. So current day was Saturday in as we left New Zealand, and is now back to Friday. Anyhow, hope you enjoyed the flight with us so far. I do expect to have you guys on the gate on time, on the hour. Cabin crew will be coming through the aircraft just to check that we are ready for our arrival. I'll be coming in with the views of the island of Pago Pago to our left as we approach the runway. Those of you that have travelling through, hope you have a pleasant stay in Pago Pago, and thank you for choosing to fly Air New Zealand. Now maybe approach until we get to flight level 180, then we'll select our altimeters. Auto brake is set, and we'll flaps 30. The approach speed was 152.
New Zealand 213, roll through to the runway vacating on runway 26.
Well, through the runway 05 and ZK-26, heading 213.
So vacation via 26 apparently. Not sure what aircraft type that was, but regardless, he's vacating onto 26 and inbound on 8. Being a 777, I don't imagine that we'll get off halfway along a 10,000 foot runway. That's a 5,000 foot stopping distance. It could go max auto brake to do it, but no real point. It's not the busiest airport in the world. There's a few good minutes between us and the guy behind us.
New Zealand 212, you can taxi to a stand of your choice via runway 26 on the main taxi.
Taxi to the standard choice via the main runway. It's Ray New Zealand 213, thank you.
Half past. I'll be on the approach in about 15. There's 20,000. Seatbelt signs, gear on. Check on the lights except for the nose. is 18. Altimeter set 29906. Got checklist, altimeter set. Just waiting on landing checklist now.
Good evening, New Zealand. Before heavy was you, level 370. We have just passed the need to, and we've
New Zealand 24, just walking 0255.
0255 in the lot, New Zealand.
New Zealand 24, you're identified when ready, descend 1000. The Pago Pago Alpha 2996, exactly Ireland, Amy approach runway 1. Runway 06.
We're leaving 370 now for 1000, altimeter 2996, New Zealand 24.
Land ahoy.
New Zealand 292, continue descent to 5000 feet rate of terrain.
Down to 5000, New Zealand 292. 5000. And we'll seat the crew.
New Zealand 213 is at the gate shutting down. Thank you very much.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for arrival.
New Zealand 213 flight plan and Starbucks Studio. Next flying will be next.
Good.
Decel height. Ah, there's RPO over there. Western Samoa, as it's called nowadays. The international date line cuts through that ocean.
left heading 360, continue east down to 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet heading 360, is under 292. 3,000 and 060. Select. Take the speed as well. 24. Make that flap up speed 230. As we were saying, between that island over there that you can see in the background, underneath that cloud, and the island over here that we're going to, they're experiencing today and they're experiencing yesterday. Isn't that interesting? Or if you're an American, they're experiencing today and they're experiencing tomorrow. In the future.
Follow control, Rob Express 1 Papa with default for 350.
Rob Express 1 Papa, follow control, good evening, squawk 0251.
Get a bit close, about 15 miles from the intercept. Just going to get us down a little bit quicker than we are.
Hello, control. Good evening. New Zealand 793 with you. Flight level 410. Position Ogala.
Speed brake retracted.
793, follow
So
control.
flaps
Good
1.
evening, squawk 0254.
Flap 1 set.
Hello, control.
Speed 220.
0254. New Zealand 793 Heavy.
Rob Express 1 Papa, you're identified when ready, descend 1,000 feet. The Pago Pago altimeter 2996.
When ready down to 1,000 and to the 296 for Express 1 Papa.
New Zealand 793, when ready, in flight level 360, and I'll have low for you shortly.
Speed 210. Speed 210, flap 5. Speed check, flap 5. Yeah, but so slightly high on the profile. Yeah, so slightly. Not too much of a deal. We'll get out of that with flap. So we go flap 15. 200 knots.
New Zealand 292, 10 rating 030, cleared island. Approximately 05, report established.
Heading 020, and we'll board established New Zealand 292.
Hello, control. New Zealand 793 request descent. Sorry if you've already
Get down,
said
please.
things. I didn't hear it.
Get down.
New Zealand 793, no worries. D10 flight level 360 for down, I'll have low for you.
Localizer mode set.
Descend flight level 360 for now. New Zealand 793.
Flap 20. Speed check, 190 knots, flap 20.
New Zealand 24, report your indicator speed.
Approach road selected.
Wait. You get New Zealand 24.
New Zealand 24, report your indicator airspeed.
We're holding 2.
New Zealand 24, maintain 270 knots. Nicholson.
270 on.
Let's give it 5 extra to get down. Localizer set. Let's put the middle landing gear in. Taxi is on, logo is on. Speed brake is armed. Just running off laps. Light slope capture, 160 knots. 160 is set. Is 292 established 05.
New Zealand 292, this was 130.15, not strongly 05 clear left, and you can expect just to roll through the end.
05, clear to land and clear for the roll through. New Zealand 292. Flaps 30. Speed check flap 30, and I'll go 152. Current speed set. Just waiting for flaps to roll through. Missed approach, it's 4,000. Is set.
2,500.
Check. Runways inside.
793, continue to descend, flight level 22.
Landing checklist is complete. We're clear to land.
Allow control, descend to flight level 220, New Zealand 793.
Okay. I'm about ready. Let's go. My airplane.
New Zealand 793, reduce speed to 260 knots per second.
Reduce speed 260 knots, New Zealand 793.
1,000.
Configured and stable.
Approaching 05.
Terrain.
Copy that. We have it visual. Just on the touch of the low side.
Light slow.
Correcting.
Light slow.
And landing.
100. 50. Light slow. 20. 10.
Reverses are in. Visual touchdown. $80 knots. Ah, manual braking. We made it out. That's very nice. Clearly headwind.
New Zealand 296, just vacate left and taxi to the parking line main apron.
Turning left onto the main apron, New Zealand 292. Lights coming off with the radar off. If you can go up.
On 24, flying 330.
Tops up.
5,000 feet radar terrain. And you can reduce speed down to 50.
Copy,
Stars off.
330 down to 5,000 and we reduce 250.
Okay, where do we want to go? Very nice little island, very nice airport too. But now we need to put a Boeing 777 somewhere in that tiny little area ahead of us. I think we'll go and look from up here. Let's see what we get out of FSX gate number too small. Gate Bravo 1. Where did that pop in? There you are. Cool. So there is actually a heavy gate. How about that? I know. Hawaiian Airlines brings in a Boeing 767 in here daily, so that's probably where that comes from. Goes to.
New Zealand 793, continue to exit 13,000 feet, and the Pago Pago altimeter 299.
Forward and across.
Descend to 13,000 and copy the altimeter in New Zealand 793.
Transponder can go off.
And World Express 15 request over, sir. World Express 1 for pay, meant to be sent to 5,000 feet radar terrain. 5,000 World Express 1 for pay. New Zealand 793, turn lifting 330.
Turn left, heading 330, New Zealand 793.
Came out a bit early. Now let's chuck in camera. Interesting.
New Zealand 24, turn right in 020. You are cleared for the ILS steam approach from wing 05. Report telemetry.
Okay, right, heading 030 Zeta, this 05 will establish new time, 24.
Engine on 24, liquid 20.
Reducing speed now, Houston.
And we'll come to a stop there. Parking brake set. APU is on. APU is running, which means we can shut down. Fuel control cut off. Parking brake is set. Flaps are up. Fuel control switch is cut off. Weather radar is off. We can shut down these hydraulics and the fuel pumps. Fuel pumps are off. Camera crew disarm doors and cross check. HDDI can go off. Cool. The menu. Doors. Disarmed. Special bus is bouncing along, making sure it crashes into as many things as it possibly can on the way in. Meanwhile, the passenger's just going to walk through that tunnel straight into the terminal. The bus is literally further away from the terminal than the terminal is from my door. Yeah, that's GSX's problem. Meanwhile, we're here at the Orbix Pago Pago. Very nice scenery. Whole island is involved, so the scenery covers the entire island of Pago Pago. It also gives you Apia Airport, although the scenery up there isn't quite as detailed. The airport itself is pretty detailed, but the surrounding island is less so. That said, it is a land class, so it's not untouched. It's actually quite good. It's just that the Pago Pago Airport and island is fully photorealistic. It's detailed everywhere on the whole island. Not to say that's a particularly large island. It's only about 10 to 15 nautical miles from end to end. It's a very nice place to visit. In the sim, in real life, what can I say? Pacific Island, tropical island in the Pacific Ocean. It's just a little harder to get to now that New Zealand don't fly in. The only international flights that come in, I think, are Pacific from Fiji. I'm not even sure if they run anymore. Actually, I think they do with ATR 72s or something like that. And of course, the Boeing 767 from Hawaii coming in from Honolulu. Now we can see here that the bags are being picked up. And we can hear from inside that people are getting out of the airplane. There's a Hawaiian Airlines truck. I'll be going into that building and heading out into Mini America out over there. Polynesian America. Talofa and welcome. Well, I hope you enjoyed that flight. I certainly did. And I've been looking forward to come to one of the Samoan islands ever since we got that scenery from Orbix. It's a very nice thing to have Vatsim giving us some air traffic control up here. Hopefully it won't be too long before they do it again. And hopefully we can go over to the other island or land there at Paliolo Airport in Apia. Nevertheless, that's all for today. This is Musical Aviator signing off. Catch you guys next time.